Okay. Go. Are you okay? I realize that my game is loud as shit. Are you okay in the head? Oh shit, what the fuck is Metal trying to clip now? What the fuck? You trying to clip Google Docs? Well, thanks, Over. I'll take that as a no. You're not okay in the head. Thanks. Why, I don't know. Okay, sure. That's a way to start a run that's not gonna live. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting you to mean. I also didn't change my profile picture on Twitch. I changed it everywhere but Twitch. Because of course I did. Well, much appreciated, as always. Now I'm gonna make sure that I finish this run. Unfortunately, I have no alerts, but like, yeah. Oh well. Shit, I gotta get ready for fucking playing the video game. This route's gonna be so weird. I'm so not used to this run. It's been 2 years. And honestly, I'm scared. Slightly. Shit, I'm already not mashing. Okay. Reset. I'm joking. It's a almost 8-hour category that relies on almost entirely the RNG. So... yeah. I'm actually gonna fucking check. Yeah. I had to check then. I was not confident. I also have a banana that I can eat. That I was supposed to eat earlier. That I didn't. That means a lot to me, Zelda. Thank you very much. Though, that is not required. But very much appreciated. So, a fun thing is that for this run we picked Sobble. Oh, lovely. I also, back in 2024, had no fucking clue what double inputting was, and also didn't know that you could press minus for the fly menu. So, time save. So if luck is on our side, and I'm not botched, there's a chance that we could actually do alright. Although, let's be real, I'm very botched. I haven't actually ran this shit since the relay, which was quite a while ago. Although this is easier because this is Suicune. If we even get Suicune. We're gonna do, I think, one attempt, and then if I feel like doing another one, if we don't get Suicune, we'll see. But then I'm kind of pushing it on when I'm gonna finish, and it's gonna be more like 10:30, and I don't know if I want to play that long. Because again, running on a little bit of sleep. Violet, it's not hard. Switch 2 probably saves about 7 minutes. Mustard 3 split alone has 5 minutes. Hop 10 alone has 4 minutes. I don't know how good my catches were. I think they were decent. If I can just get, like, alright luck. Like, it's meh. Only difference is this is shield. This is kind of getting me prepped for RPGSU, kinda. Basically, I was thinking through this. I have 2 weeks, and apart from that marathon run, not a lot to do. So what if I play a lot of GST and Mochi, and then at the end of the 2 weeks, we wrap it up with a DLC Duo Effector. Because this game has massive improvements, like 20 minutes, if I can get a decent run. Mochi has like an hour and 20, maybe an hour and 30 minutes. And if I do DLC Duo Effector, 1, I shouldn't have a power outage. 2, I should easily sub 20, and like I can actually have the real world record on the leaderboard. And 3, I can actually possibly do it sleepless. For reference, the run on Switch 1 world record is 1955. By me. However, on Switch 2, it'll probably be like 18. It would mean more streams. It depends if I get shafted by this game about 4 times. Go back to Prime Brownie. 2024, when it was every weekend / other weekend, I was running this category. For like a month or 2. Every free day I had was spent doing this. Have you known me since like May 2024? April / May. So after I pretty much permanently retired. I retired this category after my sub 8 grind finished. And then I've attempted to make some comebacks to get 9-2x, and I never did. I also don't have a hop 1 split. This is like decent. Wasn't I playing Beast Quest in October? I was actually going for world record, which wasn't hard. I don't know. If I start, like, dying, I might go and sit in VC. I don't know. For a minute, I'm fine, though. Usually, I'd be fine for the whole run, but again, barely any sleep, and I'm starting pretty much 2 PM, and I usually start my attempts at 10 AM. So, like, 4 hours later than I would usually. I might do in a bit, if I start, like, hallucinating and shit. I won't, but, you know. Is there anyone in VC right now? Probably not. Glitchy's been dead for the last 2 days, so... disappearing into the night. If I do actually follow through with DLC Duo Factor, I'll give it like 3 days to do attempts. Because, you know, the chances of getting out of Sword is fucking ridiculous. Then... oh my god, my nose. Then I'll probably sit in VC, because that's gonna be my longest RTA speedrun by, like, 7 hours. Glitchy is alive? Is Glitchy alive? I haven't spoken to Glitchy, apart from when he sent those pictures in general. Oh, look, it's Zamazenta. That's a change. Yeah, you do tend to do that. Yeah, no shiny ghost dog. No, I think it's quite nice. I'm aware. I know. I know my bead 2, I think, split is wrong. And that whole gold section is swapped because I never fixed it, but I used to do... because you go to the Isle of Armor, is it? You go to the Isle of Armor? You do something first, depending on what split, and I used to do it in a different order. And then I did it in the faster order, and I never fixed my golds. Also, something I find really funny is that back in 2024, when I was running this more often than not, people used to say that this, like doing just this run in general, was absurd. Like, of this length. It's funny how far we've come. Also, in the Crown Tundra, I might get screwed over because I don't remember exactly what I'm doing. I might have to pull a Violet. And just guess. Oh, okay. I'll just catch it. It's not that big of an issue. Actually, this might be a slight issue. You need enough experience for the Slowpoke catch in Wedgehurst. So unlike any percent, you actually need to have Sobble or Scorbunny, whatever, be level 12, because if you don't know how it works in this game, the catch rate is significantly dropped if, I think it's the Pokemon that's out on the field is lower level than the Pokemon you're fighting. Like, it is significantly lower. And we yellow ball the Slowpoke on the Wedgehurst station before going to the DLC. If Violet's playing Ultra Moon, is he streaming it? Good old webcam stream. Depressing. Why is Project 64? When the fuck did I put? That's definitely gonna be eating the fuck out of my CPU. Ah, my arm. Ah, got my... Fuck. My muscles are, like, dead today, and I don't know why. Like, my back is gone, my right shoulder's gone. My left arm... My right arm is gone. My left arm's fine. I don't think so. I've slept less and been fine. Well, no, silly, I have an arm. Right, different from any percent, do deposit here. Or the reason of, I don't know why. Honestly, no. Actually, I guess it's the XP share to make sure that you hit level 12. I don't fucking know. Why are we asking me? Don't ask me the questions. Something in my eye. Fuck. Also, anyone wondering why there's no face cam? I'm tired and can't be fucked. Simple as. And I don't think my phone would last the whole run. Because I use my phone as a webcam. I don't... Also, it's on like 8% when I booted up stream. It's definitely not lasting the whole time. And I couldn't be asked fiddling with the charger. Essentially, I'm lazy. That's pretty much it. I'm lazy, so deal with it. All that. Oh my fucking god. Enjoy Sinner's Road. I might do some backtracking in Silk Song to get some like needle upgrades and shit. Because I am not beating Lace like that. It's not happening. Thank you. I will take into consideration. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait, I might die. I might actually have to heal. I didn't take this into consideration. I don't have bed. I deposited bed. Wait, no, I might be fine. How much does quick attack do? 3? Oh my fucking god. I risked the crit, and it worked. Too fucking goated for this game. I don't know what to tell you. I'm too good. That's gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it? 100%. I definitely should have invited Violet to a GST race. He would have said no, but should have done it. Maybe if this run dies and I do another one. I watched a guide to get through Sinner's Road and, Bile Water. And then I kind of went back through, just a little bit. I'm gonna do, like, a lot of backtracking, I think. I'm gonna try and do most things before Lace. I think everyone hates Bile Water. I don't think it's normal. Sinner's Road is... it's not the worst. It's a nice place is in, like... I don't know. Oh god, it hurts to laugh. All of my fucking stomach is dead. Coughing and laughing is a no-go. Spam attack. That is quite the achievement. Oh, this is my gold. Like, if, because I saved, I think 2 turns on that youngster. I don't remember his name. This might just gold. This might even 23. Like, look at this best possible time. Just look at the best possible time. Does it need any more explanation? Like, be real with me. Use 4 brain cells. And just... I know you have more. Maybe, lady. What the fuck? Use a minimum of 4. Preferably all. Look at that best possible time and don't tell me that I'm not the GOAT at this game who just cannot get a single good time. My sum of best at the moment, because, you know, I golded that split, is a 721.30. 721.30. PB's a 744.43. Actually, PB's technically a 743.50 something, but like... to gather guts. Oh yeah, isn't there a bunch of side missions? There's so much shit to do in Silksong that I just haven't. Do I have... I assume I have all the movement. What are they called? Is it just skills? I assume I have them all now. Like, exploration-wise, I can go wherever. I won't lie, currently this runs ahead of my any percent PB. And the only difference is actually that I had to run less steps to pick Sobble, but I also deposited Rookity, so like kinda dead even, and I'm still ahead of PB by like probably 15 seconds. Which is wild. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong starter for any percent, but like, still. I got lucky. I also still don't know what the minute trick is. I think if this category pisses me off, same with Mochi, by the end of the week, and I don't feel like doing DLC Duo Factor, I'll do... Oh my fucking god. I'll do Catch 'em All. Or I'll try Catch 'em All. No. No. Okay, 3 turns. Meh. Oh, great. My PB might have had worse. I was prone to getting bad Onyx fights. I feel like upping the opacity on that split background ever so slightly. Okay, we're gonna do it. Oops. You can see less of the actual time, but I don't care. Oh yeah, the weird thing where my GST splits have a Team Yell split. For some reason. Don't know why. Surely double inputting saves me like a crap ton of time. It's gotta be like at least 40 seconds. In the run. If not like more than a minute. Because I like to go overshooting when I say how much time something saves. So if I say a time more conservative, but probably around a minute, maybe. Unless it is something ridiculously stupid, like 3. I have 3 Pokemon to kill. And level 12 to hit. I caught a Rookity, so I'm concerned that I don't hit the level threshold. I do think today's just going to be 1 attempt. It literally doesn't matter. I'm not golding because of that now. Am I losing time? Really? No, I'm not. Okay. I guess Switch 2 isn't all that powerful. I'm joking. It's because that Onyx probably. Although I got lucky with the location of the raid den, so I don't know. But again, if you're well aware of Galarian Star Tournament, you know none of the time save matters really. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not needed until you've caught everything. Only then can you be kind of semi-confident that the time save is actually yours. And that isn't until like 6 hours in, maybe 5.5 actually. So how's everybody doing today? Everyone doing good? Enjoying life? I could say I'm Maybe a little bit. Other than that, not really. Eaten by roaches, I see. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this might be a regret. I'm currently struggling to keep my eyes open, and we're 40 minutes in. There's still a lot of game left. Congratulations. I should, but I won't. Because I can't. I wasn't even concerned about my sleep schedule. However, now that you bring that up, I also don't know if I hit level 12 or not. I wasn't actually paying attention. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, I barely hit level 12. Okay. Oh, I did, because I was teaching Water Pulse. Run's not dead yet, baby. Cutting it close though, if that was a 1 level lower Rookity, then the run would probably have died there. One, two, three, four, and touch. Also, look like the best time to PB time on Suicune, which makes sense, like you will never have a consistent time in Crown Tundra Dynamax Adventures. Like, it's just not possible. Like, if you can get 5 consistent attempts at Dynamax Adventures in a row, there's something not okay. Or you're cheating. Or both, yeah. Although if you're cheating, you're probably not okay. I also didn't deposit yet. I almost forgot. Yeah, this is the fun part where it's snowy and like this is where the run differs from any percent. This is also the worst part of the run because it's like the first major reset point where you're more than likely to lose. If you know how stupid the NPCs are in solo Dynamax Adventures, boy, have you got another thing coming. You have to get all the way to the end and either catch Suicune, so win, or you have to beat Suicune and you can take anything else as long as you had less than 1 death. Basically, no matter what, you have to win. Otherwise, you have to do an entire another Dynamax adventure just to make up for the Is it the Dynite ore that you don't have? It's ridiculous. But it's just the measures that we go to. Because it saves literally so much time in main game. And you kinda need the Dynite ore. Oh no, my muscles are so dead. It is fun. In here is also fun. Did Game Freak ever build on the fact that they said Peony looks like Rose? As T-Bolt. Of fucking course. The worst options. No one picked Electabuzz. Worst options possible. You got water fighting, you got fire. We're gonna go normal. I think normal, then you got... I think we're gonna go fire next or something. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go for Sad. I should have Dynamaxed. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't Dynamax. Well, now we're gonna lose time because I can't Dynamax. Unless maybe not. Maybe it was slower. It might honestly be slower. That's the special defense. That's not good. I don't think it was slower, but it's not losing as much time as you'd think. Burn me. Because no one Dynamaxes, so like... Oh my god. Stop using coaching! I don't care! So, we're losing time because, you know, the Machoke has Dynamic Punch and just says nope. Because of course. So this is going to be an extra turn than what it needed to be. Great. Right, I'm going to make a prediction. This thing's not going to be useful to us. But the guy who has the Thunderfang Durant is going to take it. Nope. The Machoke guy does. I'm going to go fire. I might regret. Because the Durant is quad weak. But I pray that this thing can do style. This thing is also ground type, meaning that ground type is not going to be very good, because of course. Why not? So Durant's going to cost us probably 2 lives. This is going to need a Dynamax. This is going to be a Max Darkness. pretty sure it is. Unless I'm stupid. Oh no, it's not. It's just fire. Okay, I take it back. Of course, the fucking dog trio goes substitute. Great. The thing that's supposed to do the most damage just doesn't do any damage. Whoa. Okay. Max Flare onto me? Okay. Thank you. This could be over. Maybe this turn if everybody does their part. One more turn. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna max strike. Because, oh no, it doesn't even get to the point. Right, nobody take this, please. 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 Okay, no, that's fine, actually. I don't know. That's a Tyrantrum. Yeah, true. Better than the Dog Trio. That's for sure. Passimian? I don't even know what type this is. Fight. Just pure fighting. Yep. This thing is pure fighting. It looks like it should be normal fighting. I take it that means Orangaroo is pure psychic. It doesn't tell me. Great. It's not fun that I just died, but... Or it just died, but... Or just normal psychic. Well, that will be part of the reason why. Oh, bro. Oh, but that means I'm dead this turn. Oh, I'm not dead this turn. Well, there's no point me Dynamaxing, is there? Or it... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be one turn, but I'm gonna do it. Because it's definitely gonna target me next turn. Or the slight chance I get killed by it. Sandstorm. Unless I live. I could live. I'm doubtful. Oh wow, 6 HP and I'm definitely dead. Oh wow. Not worth at all. Live? No. It was not worth the Dynamax at all. Right, we have 2 lives left. If we can beat this and Suicune without dying 2 more times, we're good. Run lives. If not, Run dies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not into that. Life Dew is not what we want to see at all. Because now it means 1 more turn. Oh wait, Sandstorm? And Burn. It might die to Burn. No. I said. How's it going? Okay, it died. Yeah, okay. No, the Ordino took it. I was praying that it wasn't the Ordino. Oh, boost the power of special moves. I want that. grinding some Ketchumel in Legends Arceus, I assume. Enjoy. Definitely didn't hear that. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm away, Silver. Honestly, this is like not even that bad for the NPCs. It goes much worse than this. Huh? What the fuck happened to the Thunderfang? Did it miss? Oh my god. It needs to stop going for Inferno, because it's wasting our time. Will it be shiny? I don't know if it can be. I have seen a shiny, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? No. Was it a shiny? I might have seen one shiny. It was ages ago if I did, though. Honestly, not the worst. That metal sound isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not the greatest, because it'll just nullify soon. Oh, that's fun. Right, 1 life. We have to finish the entire fight now without dying 1 time, and Passimian's gonna probably die. Sid's gonna become a PLA Ketchumel speedrunner. At least Passimian's dead for a little bit. The only slow thing is this frickin'... because it's gonna max Mindstorm. Oh, it's not gonna max Mindstorm. It's gonna nullify stat. No, why is it back already? I mean, you can do it slowly. You can do it over 2 days. The break rules are really lenient. You could probably even stretch it over 3. No. Oh, onto me? Do we live? Wait, we might live. Drought might be coming in clutch. That's Lash Out. Whoops. Oh, wait, it might not matter. Paralyzed. Lash Out. 1 HP. Why is Passimian... Actually, no. Yeah, you do that. No! Yes! No. Yes! Any move? Yes! I was not supposed to click Lash Out. For everyone wondering. Mistake. But we live. Run lives on. Possibly. I've attempted to run this like once since 2024. Oh, this might sub-hour. It might sub-hour. It's not shiny, unfortunately. How much... Can someone clip how much Dynite ore I just got from that, please? This won't sub-hour, I don't think. Well, I definitely got more than 1. Mash. Come on, sub-hour. Do it. It's not gonna do it. It's depressing. It's gonna be like a 107. Or not even a 107. Oh my god. I fell asleep at 4 o'clock and it's a late start and I'm tired as hell. So, no. That makes sense, Silba. It's kind of how it goes. But we're 2 minutes ahead. No. PB's less than 8 hours, and I'm already an hour in, so 6.5. Boring, maybe. Wait, no. I'll do it out here. Before I swap, I need to check my Dynite ore because, you know, I didn't clip. And I didn't replay buffer. I should be fine, but I'm not playing through the whole run if I don't have enough. 9, okay. Oh my god. Anyway, this is the boring part of the run now, where I have to do everything that any percent does, but it's all just spam one move. Fuck. Oops. 1, 2. 22. Technically, if I wanted to, I could take breaks. I don't plan on, though. Also, unfortunate that you fell in because of a misclick, Silver. I don't know what slot extreme speed is in. I think it's 4. Nope, I was wrong. It's 3. And I messed up the double input. Also, Sid, this doesn't become suffering until I'm just over 5 hours in and crying as I'm throwing like 40 timer balls at a Regice. Did you make it to the bench next to the mist? Yet? Fair enough. I don't remember most of Bio Water. Whoa, okay, don't know what the f was happening there, but it happened, so... we go. As you can see, I'm gaining crazy amounts of EXP. Sick. Now, you gotta do what I did and spend like 5 hours trying to do the mist. And then giving up, and then having to come back to the mist. I hated the mist. It was annoying. I need a pee. I can't get up for like another 5 minutes. The trick. Well, the butterflies. Even with the butterflies, I still couldn't do it. Because I just keep getting ganged by like 4 wraiths in the final room. Or I'd fall off randomly. Well, good for you. Unfortunately for you, Sid, there won't be much here. Because this is pretty boring. There's not much going on. It's mostly just slam through the whole game with this Suicune and then switch to Calyrex at some point. So, ha. So there is one more reset point. There's one big one split into like a crap ton of subsections. It's each of the legendaries. If I lose like my entire time save to it, then unless I'm literally on the last Pokemon and there's only like an hour or 2 left, I'm probably gonna reset. I'm dumb. Every time. I should do shield any percent on Switch 2 to try and beat the 424 that I got. Because my shield PB is 11 minutes slower than my sword. I also need to do some, like... I need to go back to this game and Scarlet and just improve some of my stuff. Like, run Victory Road and Teal Mask on Switch 2. Run Mochi on Switch 2, which I already was planning on. Run the single stories and all that crap. That's not gonna fucking end well. What the... Sure. Right, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna get ready to go for pee. It is dumb that it only took you that long. But I congratulate anyway. We're making huge time saves. Huge. Absolutely huge. I'm trying to sort out my microphone, but it's not looking too good. I mean, that's what Phantom is. I mean, realistically, yeah. I mean, literally, the only thing that stops you from getting to the Citadel after the mist I don't know. I would say it is, but I find it kind of interesting that they made a temporary area. AKA the mist. Flexing the emote, I see. I mean, why not? A rolling sphere? Do I want it? What you want to? I'll see it. Yeah, show me. Not seeing it? Well, I thought that's what you were gonna do. You're gonna show me. Sure. I would add it. I think I have a slot. I don't know. I might have a slot open. Oh, I got tired. I have received said ping. Thank you. May regret. Almost regretted. That's cute. I can take a look in a moment. Right, so after the max mushroom split, the one immediately after is kind of screwed. Basically, don't pay attention to bead 2 at all. But we have Nessa and some DLC to do first, so... Also, unlike any percent, we don't have to go grab Sunstone and stuff, we can just run straight in. Oh wow, that's cute. Speedy Seal. The artist told me that he will do any orbs just to infest everybody one day. Scary. Oh my god. I mean, why not, innit? I mean, they're very cute. I'm showing signs of weakness. Oh my god. I can't be doing this an hour and 26 in. I've already gone past the hard bit and like really decent pace. So like I don't really have a choice anymore. And also, compared to what No Vector would be, which I know I'm having doubts about even doing it, but let's be real, I'll come back around to it. This would be nothing compared to what No Vector's gonna do to me. Like, this will be 15 hours into a No Vector. I'd be like this, and then I'd have still over double that. I wouldn't even be halfway through. Granted, the only reason why I'm tired now, an hour and a half in, is because I didn't sleep much. But, like, I'll get to this point, get to this stage at some point. Well, this is like nothing from what it will end up being. Nothing, I tell you. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm very much gonna need it. It's gonna be so important. Whew. Ow. Honestly, I might have to whip out the VC sooner than I thought. My joints are still in incredible pain. My limbs, however, they are intact. I'm not missing a limb. Yet. So, I fear that is coming soon. Like, look at that. That's my hard drive. I'm 3 minutes ahead. Which, I granted, probably a lot of that is Switch 2. I say joint, I mean my shoulder and my arm muscle. And every time I laugh, I'm cough. No, I switch. When I'm actually asleep, I don't know, but usually I switch. Anyway, I'll have armor time. Unfortunately, we have to deal with the worst rival. Clara has a much better theme than Avery does, but besides the point. Today, no. In general, meh. I did play golf yesterday. Like a golf range where you just smack golf balls. That could be it, actually. That might explain it. And my arm was like dead by the end of it. That might actually explain it. I forgot I did that yesterday. No, not really. It's something me and my dad do every so often. Just hit some golf balls. I'm not very good. Like, sometimes I'll hit over 100 meters, sometimes I won't. I don't play actual golf like a golf course. Oof. The mid game is gonna suck so much. The mid game is where I might have to jump in VC and pray someone joins me. That's fair enough. I'm comparing the gap of the tooth that got taken out on Thursday compared to my other gaps where my other two teeth have been taken out. It's massive. Like, damn. I'm aware. That's why I said I pray. Glitchy needs to come back from the dead. Whoops. Hello, Rain. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, it's a legendary. Oh, wait, no. Work and coffee sounds... It can either be really fun or really not, depending on what your job is. Yeah, definitely. So I always take the time loss of changing my uniform. Why? Because it looks cool. The dojo outfit looks cool, so I don't care. Yeah. Move my chair in. Go to theme. At least this will be shorter than my last project type thing, like my last long run. My last long run was almost 10 hours. AKA when I did base games in the 3D quad vector relay. Which I will return to, don't worry. Yeah. Oh. No. Oh, actually, no, I don't. No, it is faster. I'm stupid. This is don't change clothes. Meaning don't change back. Okay, no, I'm stupid. I don't lose time by not changing. I'm supposed to not change. But anyway, it means I get a really cool uniform. Yeah, they speedy. That Drapion's gonna get in my way. The planning, the Gen 1 through 3 trifecta. I've not made much progress. Had a bit of a mental breakdown yesterday. I would like to do it. However, I would like a date confirmation for PSR Marathon if it goes ahead first, because I was going to mention doing it on the PSR TV channel. However, if you mean no vector, my project, I'm having a tiny weensy break from it for a moment. Possibly for this week, and then I'll reevaluate. We'll see. Yeah, for a moment, it's on hold. I have my sword marathon run on the 4th for RPG Speedrunners Union, so I have to de-rust at some point for that. And then I'll reevaluate if I feel like I'm in the right headspace for it again. To go back to the grind. Yesterday I was having the realizations of the struggles again, which happens every couple of weeks. So I need to do a speedrun that isn't related to No Vector, but because I am incompetent and the only thing I'm able to speedrun is Pokémon, I'm going with this because I've been meaning to run this for months. And then if I don't feel like I want to go back to No Vector just yet after the marathon run, I'm going to attempt to derust this category, which I probably would have already done. And Mochi Mayhem. And then also we'll do DLC Duo Factor to 1, improve world record, 2, do it sleepless, 3, actually put a time, like the real world record on speedrun.com. I don't know. That's just what his sprite is in this game. It's really weird. But overall, we're in a pretty interesting position for No Vector. I'm also still on the fence whether I want to do it glitchless, because that's probably more dedication and interest, or if I want to do it with glitches, which takes it from like 38 hours to 26. Yeah. Also makes Gen 3 easier, Gen 4 a lot easier. Makes Gen 2 sometimes easier, although glitchy, it's not about how hard it is. And makes Gen 1 easier. What are you making, Silver? I think I want to do No Vector both. Maybe I want to do No Vector glitched, but I definitely want to do Deck Effector glitched and glitchless. Which Deck Effector will be when Winds and Waves comes out. And then I think, depending on how fulfilled I feel, that might be then it for Pokemon. That might be my... That might be my thing. I might move on from Pokemon then, after 4 odd years. Which will be sad if that's the case, however... I mean, can we really go... We can go full series. I don't think I would do it solo. Maybe in a relay. Don't have anything proper to eat at home. Well, that's not good. Maybe you should fix that or something. Is digging pathways. Alright, I need 9,000 watts. Two, 28, 48, something. I've lost count. One more. That'll do. 17,000. I have way too many watts. Time until evening. Want to do, like, shopping? Or to, like, cook or something. Something. Well, I just said, like, 3 things. I take it shopping. Shopping makes the most sense. So shopping and cooking. I see. That means you have to leave me. I'm joking. Because this run's gonna be going for a while. A hot minute. I mean, now is probably the best time, but I'm taking it you're being lazy. Or you have other things to do. In terms of this speedrun, now. Sweets. Fair enough. Cannot go wrong. All the more reason to go now. Oh my god. Anyway, this is the split that's like awful. So ignore this split in terms of gold to PB, unless somehow I gold. Which is very doubtful. 4 Pokemon and like 30 seconds to do it, so... I saved 30 seconds. Sick. That that can end it two ways for you. Death? Oh, too late. Yeah, you should pray. I was gonna say death or nice, but you might die from something. Got some disease on it or whatever. Depends on where you found them. You might be fine. Yeah, see, poison, death. Same thing. Right, slightly concerned. Oh, okay. Okay. I was supposed to stop for him. I didn't. And somehow still got around him. You know what? Sure. Saved me time because oh my god, it saved me like a passing cycle. Oh yeah, entirely calculated. Nope. I'm lucky I had my input drop there. I had 2 input drops. The first input drop was my D-pad down, and then the second one was my A press. Oh shit, I gotta go split. Boop. Saving time. Time is being saved. Probably like a third of it. Like 10 seconds. Oops. Now I'm losing time. Let's go. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Oof. Technically, oh my god. Technically, you cannot gain energy from playing Pokemon to stay awake longer. Yeah, that makes sense. However, what you can do is be so sleep deprived that you kind of just push past it. Enter the flow state. I also had a dropped input again. You're going over your limits to achieve an even bigger endurance. Yeah, pretty much. Play until I die. I'm joking, I'm not playing until I die. But I am playing for probably 7.5 hours, so yeah. And depending on how this run goes, it might be longer than that. Yep. Probably until 9:30 maybe. My time. I'm stretching my muscles out, hoping that that stops the pain. It has not. I might stand up. Because my back and my shoulders so tight. I also feel like my back needs to be cracked, like massively. Enjoy. I'm gonna mute. Oh no, this is where the run dies. You're gonna come back and I'm not gonna be streaming. It would be very useful if you were in Wales. However, I don't know how it's gonna happen. That didn't really help at all. seriously at all. Like what? Lifts my spirit. I don't know if my spirit needs lifting. I mean, I used to do these runs when I had no one in my chat the entire time, and I was like plus 3 minutes mid-run. So, I think I'm okay. I'm very grateful that I have you, Glitchy, Violet, and Sid. As much as Sid likes to, you know, slander me. Still fun. So then I at least have some company. Hello, Hairy Monk. Free PB, I mean, whether this finishes ahead of that 744 or not, it's a free PB because that's Switch 1, this is Switch 2. The question is how nice will the catches be to me? Probably not very. I don't have hope. We'll see, though. Enjoy the shopping, Silva. One. Two. Three. Nope, not that. Deposit Suicune with Route 1 and just deposit those. And run into Mudsdale. Nice. Nope. Which actually, I don't even know if it would hit me, right? Because I caught a Rookity. Because actually, it ran into me. Honestly, if this was any percent, it wouldn't be that bad. How are you doing, Monk? Have I done ZA Dimensions? I don't even own the DLC. So no. But I would like to, maybe at some point, because then it fits nicely into the multi-game speedrun that I made. It'll take my DLC Duofactor to the DLC Trifecta, which is interesting. Actually, exclamation mark DLC will explain that. See your mum for the first time in 3 months. That's something. Enjoy? I don't know if you like seeing your mother, seeing as it's been 3 months. I'll put the command. Oh, you've done the command, okay. Oh shit, I gotta scroll on my notes. Because of uni. I take it then you do like your mother. But yeah, that's the challenge. Currently have... It is technically the sub-goal. It's something I'd like to do, it's not something that I'm needing to do. ZA is not my favorite speed game. Pardon me. ZA is not my favorite speed game. But, you know. Hi, Violet. I would like, because I'm the one that created the duo factor, I think it's only customary that I have to do the ZA one. I've run it once. I ran it once with pre-release notes. In fact, I'm dead last on the leaderboards. I have my whole history of ZA, which kind of caused me to not run it. It was fine, but the whole night thing kind of annoyed me. And the fact that I couldn't get notes for the game until like a week in, and I had lost all care to run any %. So, we're at that point. But Mega Dimensions looks fun. Maybe. I like anything that's long, it finds interesting to me. The only thing that could be of annoyance is whether there are public notes. I can always ask Crisis, but, you know. I don't even really know how the DLC works. I know there's some sort of story. That's about it. Disconnecting many times. I've seen that it's changed a bit. I attempted to run it once. That ended very quickly. Have you been doing a run the whole time then, Violet? I know world record's like 60... Is it 606 by Humiz, I want to say? I kind of lost all interest in ZA when record was like 640 something. When it was like Head Bob, Halkery, and Crisis all gunning for it. But maybe I'll go back. I'll go back for Mega Dimensions, maybe not any %, I don't know. I just haven't had the motivation. I've been too busy trying to look at No Vector, that I've just been distracted from ZA, because ZA is irrelevant in the No Vector. Which I would assume you know what the No Vector is. Well, I'll take a guess that you know. Everyone should know at this point. AOP DLC Trio? This is just a... Is that those 3 games catch them all, like, individually? If so, that's cool. If you know me, I like to come up with stupid challenges myself. For For example, I came up with full series. Full series is 22 games back to back. Every single main series game. Or the Switch Quinfector extra story something, which was Diploma, Let's Go, Galarian Star Sword, Elite Four Round 3, BDSP, PLA. It was gonna be Shiny Charm, but then I put Catch-em-all because that's more fun. And then Mochi Mayhem Scarlet, and then also you could technically add on top Mega Dimensions if you wanted. My whole thing is making up stupid category ideas, saying that that's ridiculous, no one would ever run it, and then changing my mind, and then focusing on it. Although, no Vector comes first. I need to do that. At the minute, though, I have no motivation. Because I know how to speedrun Red, I know how to speedrun Gold, I know how to speedrun Black, also Moon, Sword, and Scarlet. The only things that are missing are Sapphire, Diamond, and X. Ideally, like, the worst set of games for me, but whatever. I'm hoping that... I think what the plan is going to be, everybody. This is not just me explaining, this is like actual hard plan now. Fuck. This week, hopefully leading up to my marathon run, we're gonna take maybe a little bit of a break from Novector, not focus too much on it. Just play whatever categories I feel. If that happens to be an any % run, sure. Then I'm gonna have my marathon run at RPGSU Sword any % on the 4th, so Saturday. This Saturday. And then what I'm gonna do is after that, we're gonna see how I feel. If I feel like I have some sort of motivation, great. We'll start focusing more on Novector again for the week coming. If not, then we won't. I need to level head myself more. I'm planning again by the end of August to hopefully learn everything, and we can do the full Novector. All 38 hours in one go. And then after that's done, then we can take it more chill, and it can be more of a casual trying to improve the games until Winds and Waves. Where when Winds and Waves comes out, hopefully I'm better at all the other games and I can improve. I can learn then Winds and Waves, and we can do the deck effector, which will be probably my limit. We'll see. Unless, at least in my head right now, deck effector Gen 1 through 10 is my limit for now, I think. We'll see when Gen 11 comes around if that changes. If it doesn't though, I will always be open to doing longer in relays. Like, I really hone in on those first 10 games, and then if we do full series, I'll take the main series. If someone wants to do whatever the 11 game category would be, I'll take the first 10, they can take the last one. Xenoblade 700%. I'm pretty sure, isn't Xenoblade Hundos like really long? Ow, fuck, that really hurt. If Zelda was an easier game to get into, I wouldn't mind doing the 3D Zelda Hundo Challenge. It wouldn't be for world record, because Nuki has a pretty good grip on that, I think. I mean, RTA, Sleepless Snowbreak, fucking 88 hours. Like, that's That's tough. But like, if Zelda was easier to get into... Like, granted, I could do glitchless maybe, but... Meh. Have you worked out what, like, an estimate would be for that category? Surely long, right? I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I would just keep adding each new gen until, like, the Pokemon series gets to a physical limit where you'd be killing yourself doing more. Like, we got to Generation 15, and at that point, you'd be killing yourself doing the whole thing in one sitting. Like, maybe once I learn them all, I have Deck Effector, and I do it annually, and I try and do it RTA, until it gets to a point where, like, okay, we're running, like, 70, 80 hours. Like, maybe then we start introducing, like, I do it over 2 days. No. I'm willing to play however long. I think my cutoff point for running it RTA is anything that becomes longer than, like, 60, maybe 70. Past that might be my limit. But I mean, Gen 1 through 9 is already, at least from my estimates that I'm planning, granted they could go down by a lot, is already 38. Which is ridiculous because, you know, it should probably be more like 35, but I'm running some Manipulous categories. I'm not that good. I don't know. I'd at least like to do 1 through 10 sleepless, regardless of how long Winds and Waves is. And then 11 and onwards I can try and do RTA, but if it was RTA it'd be a bonus. Because, like, I'm not doing it, I wouldn't do it for the bragging rights. Because it is a personal thing that I want to do. However, imagine at the end of that, right, I press stop on that timer. That's going to be an amazing feeling. But also then saying that I beat the first 10 generations of Pokemon without sleeping would be crazy. Which again is not the main reason why I'm doing it, it is a personal challenge. I would love to do it for me, and to prove that I can actually learn shit. But saying that is a bonus and you can't ignore it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Plus it's fucking hard. 10 Pokemon games? Not even the endurance is hard, just finishing the fucking runs is hard. I mean, I have the Switch games on lockdown. Like, literally lockdown. In a full series relay, I could run 8 games. If I learn everything for a no vector / deck effector, that'd take me up to, like, 11, 12 games. Like, that's already half. I would love to do a relay of a full series. The problem is that I struggled to get people for a deck effector relay. I struggled to get like 6 people to do a deck effector relay because just no one was free. Which is why ideally no more than like 4 people. Which if you split at this moment in time 22 games evenly, like, you'd have around 5 or 6 games each. Which is fine for me. Like, if you could find 3 other people, like me and then 3 other people, if I could do that, I'd be down, because that's fucking sick. The estimate is like probably 85 hours. Some of world records is like 74 hours. And also the fact that it's a relay and it's as long as it is, skill is hardly a factor. Like my sword PB's 413, Scarlet's 508. My red is 219. My black at the moment is 353, but it could be more like 339. My moon is 548. Like, I don't know. Thing is that I know Glitchy would do it, Glitchy guy. That's the only person I know that would be like really down for it. Violet might do it, but like, I don't know. I mean, I reckon sub 6 could be achieved. It'd just be hard. The thing is that I like the Legends games casually. I don't like Legends Arceus's research points. This is why I won't run Switch Quinn slash... Is it like Sex Effect or something? Whatever the fuck the 6 game one is. Because I don't like ZA... I don't like how ZA had primary battle, but then ruined it with the whole fucking task point system. And I don't like how ZA has its research points. It completely ruins it for me. Like, Sect Effector, there you go. Or Second Effector, whatever the fuck. I'll say Sect Effector. Like, I don't like... I wouldn't mind running BDSP, but Let's Go, I'd rather not, and the Legends games I won't. So, the Sect Effector, we'll call it that. Yeah. If I ran that, would have to be Relay. It has to be Relay, otherwise I can't. I can't... Not only now does Legends Arceus, I don't like it as a speedrun really, it also hurts to play because it's 30 frames still. And that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but it actually, like, strains my eyes to play. Because I used to be fine with it, because every Switch game was 30 frames per second, pretty much. Odyssey was 30 frames. Scarvi was fucking, like, 10 frames. Like, Legends Arceus was fine. Now Scarlet's 60 frames. This game, you can't really tell the difference anyway, because it's not really, like, 3D movement. Odyssey's had a massive upgrade. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have had a massive upgrade. And it hurts to play. I don't think the loads are an hour on Switch 2. Switch 2 Edition is just frame rate and stuff, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I can't play it. It'd have to be Relay. And then I have no one to relay with. In theory, Violet, Switch 2 loads should be the same as Switch 2. Just frame rate and stuff. But if I were to do a Sector Factor relay, I wouldn't mind running Sword and Scarlet. That's just another base game for me. Switch 1 editions are slower on Switch 1 because it's on a Switch 1. The only thing that Switch 2 does is... Switch 2 edition does is enhance. Loading should be irrelevant. Because the loading isn't, like, set in the edition. It's set in... the console, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that it doesn't matter. Also, Violet already thinking about moving on again, despite needing to finish a fucking 3D quad. 3DS quad. If Ultra Moon didn't suck... If only Ultra Moon didn't suck, I'd consider it. The only reason why I'm running 3D Quad Factor is one, because it requires the base games, which is what, you know, I'm doing for No Factor. But also, I don't have to run Ultra Moon. Yeah, Monk, can we... You know how that's 11 hours of Alola? And how, you know, a normal person would spread it out? You know, one at the start, one at the end, or, you know, maybe a break in between. Luckily we've convinced, but could you tell Violet that he was insane for considering doing them back to back? Even I think that's insane. I want to run No Vector, which is 9 games in just under 40 hours. Just under 2 full days. And even I think 11 hours of Alola back-to-back is insane. Just saying. It's actually more like 10.5, but besides the point. Luckily, we made Violet come to some sense. And change the game order. Exactly, that was what I was thinking. Like for DLC, not DLC, for DS Quad Factor, even though it's only 6 hours, I could live with 6 hours of Gen 5. I'd probably still split them up. Also, that's another thing I want to run. DS base games glitched, which is diamond any percent and black any percent, and it's around like a 5-hour run. The problem with running base games is that they don't really fit into a category, so they just kind of get shoved into the misc category on the leaderboard, because I have no better place to put them. Which is kind of sad. But like, I try to organize the board as much as I can. I also completely missed the, what the fuck? Oh, I almost completely missed, because I got a message request to put in the multi-game server about the PSR Marathon volunteer sheet. I almost completely missed it. Good job I didn't. You're saying that in the chat of someone who is playing GST, right? I mean, yeah. Let's be real. I love relays. I find them so much fun. Because they're kind of just more chill. They're not really like world record attempt things. Like they can be, but they're not really. They're more just chill. You hang in a VC with everyone. And you all display your own talents of PSR. It's really chill. Apart from the 3D quad factor one. Never remind me of the fact that that ever happened. That was awful. Which, by the way, Violet, we need to run that back one day. Because 18 is, like, very much possible. Yeah, I do. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ah, that hurt. Ow. Hold up. One, I gotta focus, kind of. Basically, oh, that really fucking hurts. Where my tooth was pulled the other day, the one that's to the left of it has just gone into some fucking excruciating pain. Anyway, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Most likely to reset least. Yeah. Although, personally, I put PLA like second. But I know the Valkyrie's good at PLA, so. I'm concerned that I've just fucked up my 2. Yeah. Kind of like this game. Okay. Let's do this. Got just under an hour left of mid-game. Before we get a semi-better break from the game. Main game. Yay. Question is, do I remember where the hyper potion is? Dumb. Slow. Damn it. Wait, do you know? Why is he not saying anything? Okay. Weird. This is proof that not every time is the power of Switch 2 gonna save you. Even though it does help, like, a lot. Right, preferably we get a Togedemaru. ZA AOP is a good category. I've never watched a full run. Catching as fast any percent sucks, but it does not break the run. The no DLC run is 9 hours on average. 5,000. How many fucking Pokemon are in that category? Why is it so long? Or why is it theorized to be so long? I think another reason, right, why I don't play ZA that much. This is the... Nope. Another reason why I don't play ZA that much is because I prefer traditional Pokemon speedruns. And ZA just, like, obviously isn't that. At this point, I'll take a Ponyard. Like, I am very much a traditional Pokemon speedrunner. Granted, Scarlet and Winds and Waves is probably going to push that, like, really far. That's not what the fuck I want. But, like, for the most part, I stick to traditional. Bro, I need something. I need Ponyard or Togedemaru. I need either or. That's Ponyard, that'll do. Gonna be losing some time here. Fuck off. It's not gonna get in. Right? Oh, okay. I guarantee I'm gonna run past one now. Guarantee I'm gonna run past a Togedemaru. There you go. What did I say? I knew I was gonna run past one as soon as I caught that. Move. Fucking knew I was. Okay, now I'm gonna be losing like a shit ton of time. And I didn't pick up the Hyper Potion because I don't know where it is. That's a lie. I do. No, I don't. Oh, Twitch auto mod. I don't even know what that says. I see. I wouldn't mind trying ZA catch more one day. Maybe. There's many things I'd like to try. It's been a while since I've done this with ice. Crap. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna buy the DLC, if at all. I probably will. I just have many other big projects right now that I'm working on. No Vector being the main one. Fuck. I also don't even know what my plan is in terms of side games. Like, do I want to buy the side games? Because honestly, I'm not sure I do. I buy every Pokemon game, and it's starting to get ridiculous. I mean, I haven't bought Pokopia. But I do have Detective Pikachu Returns, so... I don't know what you just said, but I'll read it in a second. Oh, that's fine. DLC is okay if you don't mind spending hours. The thing that DLC seems to me is that it's kind of a less of a story and more of like a Dynamax Adventures type thing. I know it has a story, but it seems something more like what Dynamax Adventures is, just on a larger scale. Like something you do over and over and over again for either shinies or Pokemon or etc. What now, Violet? Kind of like how Daybreak was in PLA. Where, like, it had a story with Mai, but it was just go to areas, go do something, finish, etc, etc. I'm 7 runs in a row where I've played for an hour and rolled a 0 to 1 attack Flamigo. I know how you feel. Did it live? That's not normal. One. Two. Three. Nope. Still time save, even though I really was slow on that catch. Slowly whittling down the BPT. Slowly but surely. Right, I have to remember to teach Hydro Pump. I also need to know if I can back out. I didn't equip Mystic Water. Can I say no? Thank you. Oh. Or no, I am supposed to get this in my party. Okay. That Mantike almost cost me everything. No torment. There's no risking hydro pumps here. That's hype. That's actually really good. I don't have to risk missing like 3 fucking hydro pumps. The thing that's gonna suck the most is late game. Because late game's gonna drag on so long. Should have less than 30 minutes to go on mid-game, though. Should have less than 30 minutes, then I get a break from blasting through the story. And I get to actually play the rest of the DLC for 15 minutes. Then I chug through the rest of the late game, and then I get to chill a bit more. I get a 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, water, maybe food. And then we sit our asses down for the end. think I'm gonna try and eat this banana. I'm gonna mute for this fight, I think. See you. Right, finally managed to eat the banana. Banana has been consumed. Hello, Glitchy. Bro's not dead. He's alive again. How was your band trip thing? Physics fun. I thought you were done with school for the week. Or is that next week? Next week. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it turns out I'm not going to my nan's this week because, of course, I'm not. What a shock. And I'm really tired. Three hours of sleep, late start, late finish, living the dream. I would have liked to have gone, but it's fine. It does give me more time to do runs. Although I had a mini mental breakdown, as I do. So, I have reworked the plan. As I do every fucking day. But this time it is beneficial because it was because of a mental breakdown, pretty much. It was pretty much a mental breakdown. I was fucked yesterday. And to know that there's no correlation to that and why I stayed up till 4 AM. But basically, I'm taking a smidgen break from Novector until probably Thursday or Friday. Just doing whatever I feel, so GST, maybe Victory Road, maybe Novector. Maybe I'll even play some any percent of games, but like that's not the main focus. After my marathon run, then we'll see how we go. Did you even derust gold before trying? I may give the DS thing a go. DS Duo. Before we do Crin Factor. Oh my fucking god. Because I will have to de-rest that first. Hey Silver, welcome back. I have not. Yet. Me and Monk were having some conversations and it kind of woke me up a little bit. How was your shopping? Get anything nice? Equip the choice specs onto Suicune and the Everstone onto the partner. A Litwick. You were supposed to buy proper food. That was kind of the whole point, no? The whole point you went. Now what are you gonna eat tonight? Unless you go to the shop again. That'll do. Probably. Anyway. I need to not lose my sanity for endgame soul, but that's kind of what we're trying to do. Well, that's not what you told me before you left. Did it go like, I'm gonna go get proper food, and then you leave, you get halfway there and you're like, the fuck was I supposed to get? Oh well. Oh well. I wonder how my teacher is fucking dead ass. Because the other group was slow as hell, he said he was gonna start the class 20 minutes late. He did. Is this like right now, or is this from before? I don't know if I follow, if I'm being honest. I might need a bit more explanation. Well, the intention was to get sweets, but you told me it was also to get, like, proper food. Oh well. Oh well. It's done now. You're back. You're back and you're watching me. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Getting me that ad revenue. Actually, technically not getting me that ad revenue, but you see you get what I mean. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Because of the fucking subbing 6 months in advance. Because, okay. Well, that's not my fault that I became relevant enough to get affiliated. Just because I'm that good of a streamer. Doesn't sound like my problem. Just think, I've made almost enough money to buy a Switch 1 game or something, I don't know. I can. Do you know how long I've been waiting to reach the payout because I was intending to do it? Too long. Because otherwise, I would simply just waste like £40, £45 that I had gotten from subs and ad revenue. I need to sort my texting out. I need to make sure it's correct. It should be correct. But I have to make sure. Just in case. Because, you know, I'm not fully convinced. I also need to... Ooh, I've had a new bank card or debit card since then as well, so maybe just sort that out. I actually might need to sort my shit out before I do my payout. I wonder how close I am now. I've got to be like right on the cusp. I'm almost done with the mid-game. It's been so long that I've been on this fucking mid-game. But I'm almost out. We're almost done with mid-game. We're almost, you know... I can almost feel the DLC for the 15-minute break that I get before I have to do all of endgame. I am almost done. Maybe. I'm not. I'm not even halfway through the run yet. If this was any percent, we'd be almost finished, but we're not. We're not even halfway. Well, I'm the one that killed the Pawnyard. Because of Surf. And guess what? I'm about to do it again. Time to enjoy some nice relaxation. Back is still fucked as usual. I definitely feel more awake than I was at the start. So maybe what Silber said about not gaining energy from playing Pokemon is wrong. We'll see. Oh, that was a time save. 8 minutes ahead. What the fuck is Sympathicus? Also, I mean, I don't know if you can really call it adrenaline. I mean, I've done this about 9,000 times. And the time save is cool, but like... I'm not excited because I know it's not going to last. Out of Registeel, I'm aware that I'm going to be I'm going to be plus fucking like 3 minutes. I'm going to lose 15 or 11, but probably 15 by the time I get there. Yeah, I can tell. Glitchy, when you get home, you should definitely, if he's even still here, should definitely, like, reattempt that glitch trifecta. Holy shit, I was confused. How many 20 dusk balls? Max, 106. You know, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't remember buying 20 dusk balls, but I guess I did. At least something interesting is that in this run, it's probably not worth saving, and instead just attacking the trainers that I run into. Not that I've ran into any optionals yet. And I don't even think there's any trainers in the DLCs. But like, I reckon if you did... Yeah, hop is annoying. Don't worry, there's another 3 hop fights to go. Yeah, I should have stuck to the left side, it's fine. I'm gonna make a run for it. Shouldn't have done that at all. Risky as shit, but... Yeah, that's a lot of snow. I mean, it's essentially this game's victory road, so... Not for long. What do you mean the next gen? What happened in Scarlet and Violet? Does Scarlet and Violet have different hail? Is it not? I actually didn't know that. I've never played it casually to know, I guess. I did not know that. This split's probably gonna lose time to slow movement. Save time over PB, over gold, lose time. Unless I ball the fuck out. Wait, this might actually still save time? My shit? Like, it might gold, not save time. It will 100% save time. Holy shit, it is. 9 minutes ahead. So, out of Dynamax Adventures, I was 2 minutes ahead. Out of DLC 1, I was 4. And now I'm 9 and almost a half. Anyway, now we get a nice little break. AKA, I get to do the Tower of Waters. Which is a nice, like, 14.5-minute break. Before I have to do the long slog called late game. Which is so boring, it is unbelievable. So after I have this little break, I have an hour. And then I have to... Then I get a 5-minute break. Where I can get up... It's about 5 minutes or so. I can get up, do whatever I want. Probably splash cold water on my face, because I'm getting really tired now. And then we lock the fuck in. I won't lie, I didn't expect a run to make it out of Dynamax Adventures. So this run has come at a shock time. Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? Oh. Oops. Everything afterwards, like Crown Tundra, I mean, might suck because I don't fully remember where to go. I remember the gist of where to go. Honestly, I might get up during this fight. This fight's just spam surf. Yeah, I might do that. I might get up in this fight. I'm gonna mute to get ready for that. so it is. Don't worry, I am alive. I'm just eating a snack real quick. Does that make you correct then, or me? Ugh. Him being a hallucination. Because he was real, and now he's not. I'm just gonna stay unmuted. Yeah, about that. Might have a slight issue. One more. Be the last one. Oops. Time loss. Time loss in my speedrun. I know. Classic. Although, I feel like they all would have had water absorb. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we did see him again. I actually forgot about that. It's gonna gold by a bit too. Oops. Anyway, now the boring ass late game. That I hate. With every bone in my body. Apart from the first like 3 fights, they're not that bad. Because you get to hear everyone's unique theme. You get to hear Hop's final theme, Marnie's final theme. And then it becomes the slog with Macrocosmos. That's when it becomes boring. Right, this might be where the audio starts to desync a little bit. Fuck. Okay, we didn't get lucky twice. It's unfortunate. I know. Oh shit, I hit. Okay. This is where it's starting to desync. I'll desync it when we're out of this whole arena thing, because it seems to just be this that fucks with it. Can I level up to see my special attack? I'm just gonna surf. Because I don't want to risk the miss and then it all goes wrong. I'd rather not risk the miss and then just hit twice than missing twice. Possibly. And like, I could hit this range. I don't know what my thing is. I think we're good. 50%. I wouldn't get your hopes up yet. You can't be for sure until we're at the 4-hour mark. Then you can be sure. Okay, I wouldn't be sure then. Yeah, but you wouldn't, like, the RNG in this run, you know, just like, it could make this run 8 hours for all I know. I pray to God that that's not the case. Like, I truly pray to God that that's not the case. However, it is very much possible. If only I could not care about the RNG. I pray that it's lower than that. It could be a lot higher than that, but I pray that it's a lot lower than that. I mean, I'd rather not play over 7.5 hours to only PB by 4 minutes. I mean, my last run, if anyone knows what happened in my last run, 20 minutes ahead, died twice, ended up PBing by 1 minute. In fact, not even that, I don't think. It was less than a minute. In a over 7.5 hour run. I don't know if these are the splits, though. I don't think these are the splits. I think they're a different set of splits. It was a different set of splits where I was, like, considerably ahead, and I had the whole, like, 10 minutes of time save going into Mustard 3 and Hop 10. And I still died on both fights anyway. And I was ready to quit, and I didn't. I stuck it out, and it was like a 7:43, like 50 something, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I don't know how these catches went. In my PD. Oh, oh, oh. No gold, unfortunate. But, you know. I will now, once this goes away. Not much longer left of the main game, the boring, crappy main game. It's almost over. It is almost over. Enjoy. Honestly, going back and playing Silksong right now is very enticing. But no, I'm stuck playing this fucking game. Once I get past the catching stuff, then I'm gonna feel a little bit more happy. I'm gonna get past this part, and then I'm going to take my break, and then we're gonna get through the Crown Tundra. That's the scariest part of this run. And then it's just smooth sailing, you know, fucking whatever. In VC, depends on what time it is. I might do. Like an hour. At the moment, I'm going to bed at midnight, so I have an hour or two. Well, it's not like I'm going to be trying to beat Lace, that's for sure. Like, I have all the underworks and stuff to explore still. I need more pin upgrades and tools and stuff. I also need to finish... Is it Weave Nest Atlas or something? The thing with the double Moss Mothers, because I never beat those. I found them, but I never actually beat them. No, they annoyed me and I never actually beat them. Oh my god. I was not convinced that the reward was going to be worth it, so I never did. Fuck you. I reckon I could do it first try though, now. Phantom maybe not. Actually that's a lie. Why am I lying? I definitely couldn't. You'd have to give me like 10 goes at Widow. It's alright. I like, not like massively though. Now you can say we're officially halfway. And like, hopefully guaranteed, because if it's not sub 8, I don't think I'm finishing it. If this Rose Tower's all just one move I can get up. Let me check, is all of this just surf? Yeah. Okay, when I'm gonna get up again when this goes up, you know. We actually enter the tower. Hang on, have you done the mist and have only just gone to a widow? That's stupid. Anyway, I'll be back. So you did the mist for fun to lose at the end because you couldn't finish it to... Is that what you're telling me? You went through the mist, got to the end, and then died because you don't have needling. So you did it all the way through on purpose. I thought you just finished Widow and you did the mist like ages ago. Or am I stupid? Oh, that makes sense. I thought you did the mist earlier on Widow, like just now. Look, I'm not done with these double fights yet. Vitamin shop here if needed. What the fuck is going on with these notes? I hope I didn't need the vitamin shop. It's a bit late to vitamin shop. I'm gonna save before Oleana, because that's concerning. Ah, my arm. Ow. I really can't lift my arm up for more than like 5 seconds without it pretty much going back down on its own. That's how much pain that's in. Now I get it, I don't go outside much, but like... Good luck, good luck. Noise. Bro, my best possible time is a 4:19. 7:19. know what, let's check out what's going on Clash Royale, shall we? Anything interesting? TV Royale. I don't care. Cosmetic. Rune Giant Banner. Four-star chest. 4 boss bandits. You know what? That's pretty good, actually. 4 champions is like actually not even that bad. Level 13 boss bandit now. Let's go. Not that I even really play Clash. Like, I don't really play it anymore. I'm not supposed to split yet. This is the really boring part of the run. I do apologize. Like a lot of this, I'm also just waiting around. Because it's all choice specs. I'm gonna check. 174. Fuck, I'm fine. Hello, blood. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. That means I've got a pretty decent Suicune, actually. And the audio will desync a bit from here, because again, this fucking arena for some reason. But I will sort it out after Raihan. Otherwise, it'll just desync itself again. One more boring fight before we do cutscenes, and then another boring fight, and then another, like, trail, and then another boring fight. Basically, the rest of the game is boring. It only gets interesting after that. I'm turning the game just down just a little bit. I'm concerned that I don't kill. Because there's no more rain. I better kill. Like, the Gigantamax Pokemon, and I don't have rain. The difference between using an extra X special and not. Okay, no. And we should save some time. Not sub 16, I don't think. Unless. Oh my god, it was sub 16. Right, that's that boring 15-minute segment done. Now we just have a boring 20-minute segment to go. Basically, for now, for the rest of the late game, we have to do the whole Slumbering Wild, get the rusted shit, go to Hammerlock, do that, then go catch a Dedenne, in the Isle of Armor, and then beat Leon, and then I get my cutscene break. And by the looks of it, we're gonna get sub 5 any %. I'll reset the capture card in a moment. It does not matter, right? Ready. Boom. Accuse me of splicing. I dare you. Hello, Glitchy. Hello. You missed pretty much all the boring shit. I don't even remember when you left. But all the late game stuff's been boring. Spam one move. Pretty decent. Saved a minute so far on the late game. Yeah, so pretty much partway through. I made an accidental thing where I used Surf on a Poliwag or Poliwhirl instead of Extra Sensory. That cost me a turn because it has Water Absorb. That's about it. Everything else has been pretty standard. We're coming up to this part. This is pretty much just any % now. Any % with DLC. Apart from we catch a Dedenne before fighting Leon. But other than that, it is standard. You've pretty much missed majority of the boring stuff. This part is also boring, the next 15 minutes, but like cool cutscenes less boring. And then we have credits, and then shit's about to hit the fan. Then we get to Crown Tundra, and everything goes to hell, because I don't remember 90% of where to go, so we're going to be guessing. Actually, that's a lie. I know about 60% Long way to go. Hello, monk. I don't know how much of that, though, is Switch 1 to Switch 2. Some of that will just be my gameplay, because I'm doing things like double inputs, etc. But a decent chunk of that will be Switch 2. Switch 1 to Switch 2. Probably about half, if not more. I know about a minute and a half of that was due to Dynamax Adventures going smoothly. I thought it was 5 minutes and any percent. Anyway, besides the point. About halfway through the run-ish. No, just over halfway through the run. No. Decent chunk of halfway, but like, you get what I mean. 10. Well, I've still saved a decent chunk from gameplay. Probably like 2-ish from gameplay. And we're gonna save a lot more than 10 from Switch 2. Because of the countless times I have to open the bag. It'll be probably close to like 60 times I have to open the bag for just throwing ball. Right, remember, don't teach Ice Beam. Move. Rose has a good OST. I think most of the OSTs in this game are goated. Yep, spooky on this fight too, in this run. I did do it twice there, right? I'm not dumb. I'm +4 right now. Yeah. Good job no one runs Sobble anymore. Because it's like completely irrelevant. Apart from Jordan. I almost missed it. I thought it was like the next Pokemon. I've made that mistake before. That's why it's scary. Because you do that, you teach it over Surf, and you kind of need Surf. So you just spend the rest of the fight having to risk either Hydro Pumps or Blizzards. Also, Glitchy, I don't think you were here, but earlier I said that you should definitely try to redo that glitched trifecta. Obviously, when you are probably more practiced at gold by the sounds of it. by the sounds of it. Holy crap. I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, but the luck doesn't come into play unless you hit the frame. I'm actually gonna save. So a 1 in 0.36 seconds. Good job, it's only a 9-minute run then, isn't it? That sounds easy. Just gotta get better at the timing. I don't know, he's pretty stupid. Well, no, because I don't plan on running it anytime soon. Oh shit, I'm... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Unfortunately for you, Goshi, I don't plan on running any percent anytime soon. A Hyper Ball, yeah. An Origin Ball from Legends Arceus. Those fucking things. Enjoy food, glitchy. I saw Violet say something. Go for it. I don't care. Oh, the German name. I see. What a worst time for an ad break. Actually, no, that should be fine. Oh, shit. Wait, no, this is fine. I don't have a bag menu. No, we're fine. Don't die. I won't. Cutscene. As if this game didn't already have enough cutscenes. Time to scroll blue sky, I guess. Take it back. I'm bored. Exactly. What idiot would expect that to happen? Violet, I've made no mistakes. I know where I'm going. And I had a one flat Dynamax adventures. I've been double inputting everywhere, good menus. I've made one menuing mistake. And movement has been almost immaculate. The only thing that I've really lost time on was catching Ponyard, because I had to go back, and then I hit 2 random encounters. Which cost me like 30 seconds. Even then, that's still golded. Although, to be honest, I completely forgot that you told me to bop you. Did nobody attack? Really? You're telling me no one attacked? That's dumb. That's an extra turn. Dumbass. Actual dumbass. Behemoth Bash, kill. Nope, I kill with extra sensory though. Oh, you just max use. Now can I kill with extra sensory? Yes. By the way, Violet, I don't know if you know, but my PB has Mustard 3 and Hop 10. That's 10 minutes combined. Yeah, it's funny. We make fun of him. Yeah, that's the matter of like minutes though. Like 2. If that. Yes. Yeah. Well, no, it's because we weakened it, Silver. We actually fucking weakened it, unlike Timmy Tough Knuckles over here. I don't know what Timmy Tough Knuckles was doing, but he was just like, oh, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it. I reckon he didn't even hit it. He hit with a flamethrower. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, is it about Mustard and Hop 10 being 10 minutes combined that I still haven't collected yet? It might have been that. I don't really know. I can't really type it out. I'm not gonna deposit Suicune. Challenge Beach. Alright, let's go catch me a Dedenne. I take it back. Where's the Dene? Shit. Hey, sorry, I'm stupid. I forgot where the Dene was. Whoops. That's my bad. Fuck. Nope. Alright, who's ready? Let's go finish out the game. Well, the audio might lag again. It immediately did. I knew it was gonna fucking king ship. Hey Violet, can you hear me properly? Like at all? Otherwise I'll type it out. I'll ask with fucking Right, it says Dusk Ball at night turns 1 through 6, Timer Ball starting turn 7. So, Silver, if you're still here, that's why you buy 20 Dusk Balls, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna get ready to go for a bathroom break. I'll be back. Oh yes, the lovely world of credits. Oh look, they're over. And that's it. That's my break. Done. I don't know if you heard Silver, but I learned what the Dusk Balls are for. I learned what they're for. Oh, I didn't reset my capture card either. Kinda. Ish. No, I have no idea why I bought them, but I learned. Basically, turn 1 through 6 in the night. Use Dusk Ball, oh god, instead of a Timer Ball. In Pokemon box. No, I know what it... Wait, let me rephrase that. I know what it does. I just didn't know why to use it. Shit. You... Switch to Dene to the lead. But yeah, now I know. Anyway. I'm gonna save before encountering this cryogonal. Don't worry, we got like 4 legendary, like 6 legendaries to catch. That's crazy. Okay, that's good. My PB, that didn't happen. My PB spent, I think, a while trying to catch that cryogonal. I won't lie. Anyway, this is the DLC stuff. This is the scary part of the run. Not only because this is where all the RNG is. Like, this is run deciding RNG. It's also probably my least memorized place since I ran this category 2 years ago. Yes, nice calm theme. Not really. I just had the break, so I'm more awake than ever. I'm actually, like, the most awake I think I've been all run. Oh, so we get a new change of clothes. It's funny how we started this quest line like 4 hours ago. In fact, over 4 hours ago. And we just ignore him until now. Anyway, 5-hour mark. Didn't think I'd be doing a speedrun this long today, especially since my mental health this morning. But here we are. This is where the interesting stuff happens as well. Because it's not just, you know, dying of starting a run and doing the ultra mega boring early game. Oh, I said yeah. Okay, never mind. We don't get the new clothes. Oh well. It's fine, I prefer these ones anyway. Don't worry, to make up for it, I promise I'll wear the golden one when we do all the legendary clues. Granted, it's for like 10 minutes, but like, I'll wear the golden one. Do you really want me to change? I kind of like this one though. I'll wear this one. I would, however, right, if we were back in the Isle of Armor at the start of the run, and I accidentally changed out of this uniform, I definitely would be switching back. However, because we're in this uniform and not the default one, I'm alright leaving it. Oops. Also, this is a great theme. Hey, Glitchy. Again. Hopefully bro doesn't randomly disappear this time. Or, like, short notice. The one that I really like is Glastria/Spectria. Sub 7? Probably not. In fact, almost certainly not. Unless I'm the luckiest human alive. And I literally, like, first ball everything. I believe you. It depends if I literally first ball everything. And, like, nothing goes wrong. But I'm highly doubtful. Like, task level type stuff right now. And even then, probably not. Honestly, anything that's sub 730, I will be really happy about. Because that was my stretch goal. For, like, 2 times that I tried to come back to this category. And I'm also pretty sure that would beat Violet, which is, like, the main goal. No, the main goal is sub 730, but I'm pretty sure Violet's got, like, a 733, I think? Oh, I didn't know that button was bike boost. 732, yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I'm supposed to talk to him first. Wait, did I? Did I just buy the carrot seeds or no? Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again. Okay. Sure. Like, look at that Registeel gold. I'm pretty sure that's like second ball Registeel. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that is ball 2. And right now I'm barely, like, 7 seconds off of a 2x pace. I'm forgetting to run. Holy shit. Whistle? Can I even whistle? If my controller binds aren't changed, because I changed them back, we're gonna have some troubles. Oh, we might have some troubles. Okay, no, we're fine. Oops. It's a classic. How could you forget? Not fun. Oh my fuck. There we go. What, I think it's one turn of Dusk Ball. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yep. Wasn't ready for that at all. That, I'm not happy because that's gonna set a precedent for the run. Oh, that's gonna say some things, isn't it? We're gonna do this slowly because I don't want to waste all my crap. Head straight, talk to the mayor in Giant's bed. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. That's one. I'm really happy. Also really scared. No, I didn't misclick when I told him it was intentional. That's crazy. 10%. I think the most they get with a timeable is like 9. Or something. I think I calculated at one point, I don't remember. It was like very shy of 10. I also fucked it up there. That's funny. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you mean me getting a first ball legend, I'm only catching legends from here on out. We chill. I also had quick ball cryogonal. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you be paralyzed for 1 turn? Bro, 1 turn. One turn. This is straight timables, I think. That definitely felt like more than 6. Oh, I feel bad for Violet. I feel so bad. That's so funny. That's so not okay, though. I am concerned. I'm concerned. Fills me with dread is what it does. I can... Yeah. Do this. Yeah. I can't wait for Violet to go, I don't believe you. Because Violet said he was going to spend a ridiculous amount of money if I get 2 first ball legends. By the way, they're back to back as well. Back to back, and they're the only 2 that I've caught so far. Which doesn't fill me with hope, again, because it means that I have to catch the rest of them still. It's not this one, is it? I know it is this one. Right? Yeah. That's hilarious. What was he buying again? A 2DS with a circle pad. Although every 2DS has a circle pad, so I don't know what that means. Remember, there's still Regirock, Regidrago, Articuno, Zapdos, and technically Zamazenta, but Zamazenta's like a much higher thing. I still have to get Articuno to go to the right spot. Which sucks. Maybe a functional one, I don't know. But you kind of need a functional one for 2D. I don't know. Oh, I got my hand. That's an interesting start to Crown Tundra. That is interesting, to say the least. I know. Technically, I'm supposed to TP to DA, go into DA, and then TP back, but honestly, I don't think that makes a difference. You don't think I know Glitchy? I ran this game. I ran this category. This is my jam. This is what truly got me into long runs and PSR. Oh shit, sorry. I confused myself. Right, the question is where the fuck am I going now? Because I actually don't remember where I'm going. It's right there, actually. I think I can see it. That was fucking crazy. Genuinely crazy. By the way, this is another gold split, and this might honestly be like another first ball. Maybe another first ball? I don't know if this was a first ball split. Oh my god. Well, we are almost at Regirock. What, Peony? Yeah. Right, here we go. So far, 2 first balls. I'm doubtful it's gonna happen again, but, you know, we can pray. Oh my god, Glitchy, ask Violet what he would do if I got 3 first balls. I'm joking. Go back to GST? Bet. Bet. He's give it. No, but he wants that. Fuck you. He wants to give up 3DS quad, let's be real. Thanks, bud. Credit to T-Pat, maybe? I don't know. T-Pat or someone who rooted GST. Ball time. Yeah, okay. It wasn't happening a third time. It wasn't happening a third time. No way. Yeah. Okay, second ball. I'll take that. Heavily. After turn 6, timeable. Dust ball between turns 1 and 6, timeable afterwards. I wasn't counting. I was fairly confident, though, that I was above turn 6, I believe. Elixir. Hug the right. The right wall to the water. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I'm going this way. Right? Yes? No, I don't know. Turn 8? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm supposed to be going to Regidrago. I think I'm going the right way. I think this is the right way. It is. Good job I have Glitchy, who has played the DLC to confirm. Go... Opening right. Right at the fork. Nope. Not what it means. This way. Yes, there we go. Sphere. To you and truly who? Why? Oh, okay. Why are we giving credits to you and truly? I'm not paying attention. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, I'll rephrase. Why are we giving credits to you? What route? Oh, Violet will know what I'm on about, because Violet doesn't know how to do this puzzle. Nor do I, apparently. Oh, shit. When you spelt it like that, I thought you meant truly. Like, actually truly. Speedrunner truly. I might be not healed. Oh, wait, no, maybe I'm fine. Laser focus. I don't even fucking remember what that does. I did just save, right? Question mark. That's great. Thanks, guys. I believe that's... a couple of dusk balls? That's like 2, right? It might be 1 more. I think it's 1 more after this. Or not. I actually have no idea. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh no, guys, we lost time. Oh my god. Yes. Oh shit. I believe so. I believe Regidrago was first ball. Or second ball. Spectra. There we go. Right, banging theme. Here we come. How did the I from get into the your? That's... How did the I from... Oh, because you misspelled... Wait, no, I don't know. Glitchy... Are you okay? Anyway. How did the... Oh, that makes sense. Oh shit, 1 shot. Oh crap, thanks. Nice game. So what was that? That was... So far, first ball, second ball. With 2 more low percent catches to go. And then the other one, Zamazenta, and then Moltres and Calyrex are Master Balls. Yes, somehow. Violet's quaking in his boots right now. Maybe. Okay. After this, we're gonna fly to Giant's Bed. Activate the bird quest, and then we have to pray that Articuno is nice. Oh, by the way, can somebody Google how to tell in the, like, minigame that Articuno does which one is the real one? Because I can never figure it out. Like, I don't think you realize how much of a help that would be. Oops, shit. I don't believe that, because that makes slightly no sense. That makes no sense, because they spin. There's gonna be an actual way, I just don't know what it is. And I can't really Google it at the minute. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had bike boost. Thanks. I didn't even notice that's what it said. Honestly, I didn't even know I was talking to him. But, like, sure. I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a blind kid or something that can't see. They can't see that he's floating. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Where is he? Is he going the right way or no? No, he's not. Oh, I just have to guess. It's fine. Come on, you know you want to. Nope. I don't believe that this works. I don't believe that it does. He seems to be coming from the same spot every time. Oh, nope, there he is again. I don't think I've missed this roll like 5 times in a row now. If this isn't it, I'm gonna go in the Dynamax Adventures load. Nope. Okay, we're flying to DA. See, there he is. The moment I go into DA. Anyway. Lost probably a minute or two, but whatever. Lied to. I'm joking. shit delivered. This is it, right. We're gonna save so I can guess. If you fail the first one, go select the one that appears. What? It's this one, no? Oh, it was that one. Okay. I actually just followed that with my head. I didn't change the date. So... Oh, I also... Hang on, I gotta fucking... I didn't change the date, nor did I put the NA in the front. So that's not my fault, because the notes don't tell me to put... Notes don't tell me to put the NA in the lead. Not my problem. I mean, it is, but like... We can still gold this, because Articuno always finds a way to fuck me up. I saved before. Whenever I get the right one, I save, so I don't have to do that again. From experience. But Articuno is always a bitch. Always. Good music, though. Paralysis, Super Fang, heal, Super Fang, Super Fang. One turn. One Dusk Ball. Okay. Okay. Sure. Actually, what is this game's problem? Actually, what is this game's problem? One. That was one. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, I'm losing time. I'm losing time. I messed up. I wasn't supposed to fly here. Sorry, I'm losing time. I'm losing time. It's fine. I got first ball. Unavailable outright. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like the UK. Violet's crashing out because of you some... Oh, because didn't Violet say he'd come back to this game? Oh yeah, now Violet's got to run this shit again. But that means now Violet's gotta beat me. Violet's gonna beat me now. I'm currently lost. I'm currently very lost. I'm currently so lost. I'm currently so lost. Glitchy, I'm lost. glitchy. Is it here? It might be here. I think it's here. I think I found it. Get a few Caterpie egg hatches before going to bed. Enjoy. Is it the only Switch game with Caterpie in it? I did not know that. Bro, I was reading the instructions, I got confused. Okay. Kill me. That's 3 first balls. I've had nothing take more than 2 balls yet. There is still one, though. There's still one. There's one more low percent catch left. Or that isn't Zamazenta. I fucked up. I haven't made the... Oh, I messed up. I haven't made the carrots yet. Oh, whoops. Is that why I golded by so much? Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, wait, no. Wait. I'm so confused. Huh? I'm so lost. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Okay. So, that gold's not real. Hold on. And I have to go through that whole thing again. Yeah, I'm getting the reins now. Wait, so that gold's not real then? Hold on. I need to skip this split in the next one. Oops. Wait, no. I'm doing the reins now. I'm doing it now. I skipped ahead a bit. I was supposed to do all this before before activating the bird quest. You can fly. Oh, I can fly back there. I don't have to go through the cave again. Okay, that's not the worst. Probably losing a shit ton of time though. Get the Reins of Unity. Right, now it's just go back there, I'm pretty sure. Crisis averted. I told you I was rusty. I told you I was rusty. Right, stop talking now. This is fine, right, so the rest of this is just... Master Ball. It's just literally... I'm praying that I can still fly there. And then it's just Master Ball. Cutscene Master Ball. Done. Okay, great. Oh, I need Bike Boost. Remember I need Bike Boost. Do I have it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Peony gets interrupted mid-send. I'm pretty sure he does again in a minute, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Alright, crisis averted. Fucking hell. Alright, can we just move along? After this then, we can blast through a quick post-game, which is usually annoying because Hop likes to Dynamax when he really doesn't need to. Actually, I take that back. We gotta Master Ball this, then catch Zapdos, and then we're chilling. Pretty much. Yeah. It's just dumb because he, like, the enemy is one shot, like the big Dynamax Pokemon from post-game, and he just Dynamaxes when they're all in red. Like, look, I'm gonna be helpful, blah blah blah, and like, he doesn't even get to hit. I'm the one that attacks first, and then I kill it. It's literally cutscene, and he's not even the one that finishes him off. Come on, finish up, bro. No, now I'm losing time. No. Because Calyrex won't stop aura farming. Stop aura farming. I don't care. I don't care. Please stop aura farming. This is like 2 minutes probably. Actually, 2.5. That's over 40. 40... almost a minute. Yes, come on. Fucking hell. That's a minute. It's gonna make 1x really tight. Unless I get a really good... Dude, I don't care that you have 2 abilities. Fuck me. Yeah, blame that. Almost 2 minutes. Almost. Yeah, that's another first ball, by the way. You know, we're up to 4 now. Okay, I'm still 15 minutes ahead. Oh, wait, I actually want to put this in my party. Okay, let's crash out. Let's do it. Wait, dude, was my Zapdos also really good in my PB? Like, damn. Or where'd Peony go? I don't care. Oh my god, I can't ride my bike. Oh my god. We're also gonna save before we fly, because this is, like, hard. Right, heal everyone. Elixir de Dene? Fuck it. Move Calyrex to slot 3. 293. Save. What? That's stupid. What? What? How can you overshoot? Why am I now messing this up? Dude, this is the worst time to be messing it up. What? No, this is actually taking the piss. This is actually taking the piss. I'm sorry. I've lost like two, probably three by the time I load in. To this. Delay it? I don't... If I delay it, I'm gonna miss it. Even more. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, my run, dude. What is up with this game? One. Two. Three. That's 4 turns. This is fine. Two turns. That's a joke. That's actually a joke. That's actually a joke. I should have saved another 2 minutes on top of that. That's actually a joke. That's 4 now. That's a joke. That's actually a joke. So, should whatever this ends up being, should have been 2 minutes faster than whatever it's gonna finish as, easily. So what was that? 4 first balls, and the rest was second balls. Violet, what was the incentive for 4 first balls? You know, asking for a friend. Left, right. Left, left. That is wild. So, usually I don't get any more than like 2 in a run, period. So, that is wild. And now, we have Zamazenta, and that's it. I'm gonna save here, actually, just in case. Zamazenta is the last one to catch that isn't gonna be in a Master Ball. Why did that go so well? What was my special attack? 293, I think. What am I doing in a second? Blood, could you do me a favor, and could you find that message where I put 293, and could you pin it, please? Thank you. Because, I mean, I'm fairly confident this run's gonna finish. I have a feeling that whatever this run comes out to isn't going to be beaten for a while, if this ends well. And rightfully so, I think. I might have to retire from GST entirely. Because that, I don't even know what happened. I don't know why. It makes no sense at all why the catches would go like that. Like the main core. Granted, again, Zamazenta's still there. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again. How about in like 45 minutes? Also, remember, ladies and gentlemen, I was doing this when I went to sleep at 4 AM. I had a mini mental breakdown yesterday. Felt awful today. And this was randomly where I said, screw it, I'll do a run, and usually that doesn't end well. Granted, the run's not finished, so I'm not saying anything because the run's not finished. However, with how it's gone so far, the way I've played and the RNG has been something. But again, as we all know, when you're playing Pokemon, excuse me? Did it use Protect? Also, that's kind of the most scary part of the run out of the way, in my opinion. Which is the Crown Tundra. Like, hands down, I think is the most scary part of the run. Not gonna lie, my head's starting to hurt a little bit. That was a lot of dopamine in one go. That was a big wake-up call. And now I'm back to being mellow. As I lock in to play the rest of this post-game. The fact that it could have been another 2 minutes is wild. Because I failed to run into Zapdos. Although, if we take Generation 3 RNG logic, who knows? Wait, what am I doing? Head to Tiff. If we apply Generation 3 logic, I wouldn't have caught it first ball. So, if we're using that brain cell of logic, technically it was as good as it's gonna get. And it's a gold. Can't complain with the gold, of course. Nice. Huh? Oh, Max revived. I got confused then. It was asking me to buy Max revives. No, it's Max revives. the fuck? Down 7 to Shadow Ball into slot 3. I almost swapped Calyrex to the front, and I wasn't supposed to. Oh! I missed one. I missed one. I'm dumb. Hold on. I went to Moto Stoke first, and I wasn't supposed to. It's fine. Oh, but okay. I'm gonna lose time because I'm gonna have to Nurse Joy heal again. See what I mean though? Like he Dynamaxes and then I finish it, so... Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Hulbury. I'm gonna fly. I'm then gonna fly to Wedgehurst to go back. And then I'm gonna Senti heal again, so I'm gonna lose a bit of time, but it's fine. That's what I get for doing them in the wrong order. I'm throwing time for no reason. And I can't just like elixir it because I don't have any. I used it on Dedenne and I didn't need to. That's a lie. No, I didn't need to. This won't actually lose as much time as you'd think. Unless, well, I can check if I actually need to. No, I actually don't. No, I should be fine, actually. Because you get a free heal. Okay, no, I should be fine, actually. This actually shouldn't lose me any time. Now Hop's gonna Dynamax. Right, I should be fine. I pray. Oh, well, we for real. Actually, I don't even think it matters what order you do this in. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm trusting the notes that I get a free heal after Swordwood and Shield Burt, though. Otherwise, there's gonna be some issues. It shouldn't matter. That's what I thought. Because you switch Cataracts now. And then you get healed after the next fight anyway. So this should actually just be totally fine. I thought I was going to be worse off than what I was. I would join VC with you two, but I feel like I'm going to mess up and I'm going to get distracted. Not because of you, but that's just how I am. And that, I guess. Slot 1 is Astral Barrage, right? Yeah. Concerning that my chat room just said welcome. You'll replace Glitchy. Are you joining my VC? Crazy. Holy shit. It's gonna be like a mini watch party on me. It's gonna be crazy. Watch me fuck up my run live. Oh, Clink protected it then. So it did protect before. Clink clang, not Clink. Clink. I did it. We won. We really won. Oh dear, it seems we've been completely had. Oh my god, come on. I'm ready for the run to be over, kind of. I'm not. Like I could last. One, two, three, four, five, six. Off we go. Okay. Crazy, we're like already halfway through post game. Oh, so there's no hop anymore. To be annoying, I can just one-shot things. Or two-shot things. Shadow Ball is slot 3, I think. Oh my god. Level 67 to Dene and Eternatus. Funny joke. Oh my god. Crazy. Really carved into history there. Save anytime? Couple. 2 seconds. Did I not one-shot this in my PB? Because that's 8 seconds I lost. Oh yeah, Sonia, call me to come talk to you. Oh wait, hi Sonia. She really too lazy to walk across the hall. Or not even the hall, the corridor rather. I'm gonna check to see if I need to heal. Nope. Again, protect. Nice one, dumbass. Last catch. This is it. This one is boosted, I think, to 30%. Like, this is considerably higher than the other lot. Doesn't mean it can't be a pain, though. For example. This is turn 3. Or, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get the chance to... This is just gonna be timables from here on out. Huh? One. Two. This will be 3. Or, I guess not. Okay. Three. I don't know why it's not working, though. Bro, I still have 103 timables. If only. This is the only one that I'm currently losing time on, which is crazy. Fuck you. Nope, don't do that. The highest chance one is obviously going to take the most balls, because why not? Actually, maybe pressure's not the best plan. Oh my god, this is where it all comes back to bite me in the ass. Literally where it all comes to bite me in the ass. Is this what you wanted, Violet? Is this what you wanted? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fuck. This is the highest catch rate one. Why is the highest catch rate one losing me the most amount of time? The highest catch rate one, by the way. Lost me 2 minutes, which honestly isn't that awful. It's not awful, it's not what I wanted, but, you know. Okay. Clutch out. The only thing that can be partially annoying now is getting Moltres to notice me. But once I can get Moltres to notice me, it's simply just a case of Master Bullet. Two minutes that almost just lost me, which isn't that bad considering I believe, apart from maybe Regidrago, that is the only one of the legends to have lost me time. Though it's really funny that the one that has the highest catch rate of all of them, bar Master Ball ones, is the one that gave me the most trouble. Oh. Switch Calyrex to the lead. It says save a bike boost, so do I have one? I do. And I will take the time to save because this game's dumb and I die in random places sometimes. Anywho. I really need to pee. Oops. I take back what I said, and now I'm saving. Come on, hop 10, final one. And then that's it for Gala. It's all Isle of Armor from there. Oh my god. So, I died here in my PB. Somehow. Still don't know how. Lost 3.5 minutes. So, there's 3.5 minutes to save here. Ah, fuck. Now, I don't know how I could lose this fight, because this entire fight is entirely just psychic. There's nothing else. So I don't know. But yeah. Hi Sid. How's it going? Great. Shit. Is it one more? Two more? Two more, I think. Oh, my arm is so fucking gone. If anyone doesn't know, I was smashing golf balls yesterday, and I think I properly destroyed my arm. Anyway, hello Sid. How's it going? How is the trip to your mother's? Unless you are still at your mother's, I don't know. Nice. Okay, I didn't die this time. We're not losing out on time. Actually, we are, but like a little bit. That's because I saved twice. So she's down. Wait, I'm taking it she's not staying. She just came down to see you. And then you're going up there for Easter. I see. I see, I see. And once you've done all that, I've been playing the same game. Fun. Or she's staying, that's also something. Anyway. Not to be disrespectful, I don't know why I said anyway. Isle of Armor, woohoo! Isle of Armor post-game. Ah, you'll be fine. I believe. By the way, I think whatever time this ends with, this category's dead for me. Like, 4 first balls and the rest were second balls, apart from Zamazenta, which was like 7 balls, which is ridiculous, but, you know, whatever. Like, I think this category is dead. I don't think I'm playing as good or getting nearly as good luck ever. Ever again. Oh shit, Dedene's dead. Definitely not. World record was finished ages ago. I mean dead as in like, I'm not PBing this, ever. I don't think I'm ever PBing this. Bike boost forward and left. Shit. I know this isn't on purpose. But like, world record 6... It would have been done by now, probably. But yeah, I don't think I'm PBing in this. The luck has been ridiculous. I've hit like 4 10% catches. And then whatever those 10% I missed were second ball. Again, apart from the Zamazenta, which was a 30% that I missed 6 times. Like, ridiculous. Okay, I'm saving again for the second time for this, but like... I forgot how this works. Okay, fight me. It's funny, right? You finish the post game and you think, finally, no more hop. And then literally the next thing you do, you're like, shit, he's back. Come on. Come on. Just trying to make sure Jigglypuff didn't get in the way. Master Ball. Wait, why did I switch to Dedenne to the lead if I'm Master Balling it? What the fuck? Pretty decent. No complaints. It was 451. Talk to Hop, heal to whoa, fuck me. Now what am I doing? Oh, I messed up a little bit. Wait, did I? Wait, no, head towards Petalil. Yeah, no, okay, no, I'm doing this correct. Main game was chill. Pretty boring towards the end, but yeah. DLC was really good. I don't know if you saw all of it. 4 first balls, everything else was second ball. I've said this about 4 times now. Post game was chill. Couple of meh mistakes, nothing big. And that's the last like main RNG thing I can think of, apart from the fact that I died to Mustard 2. Mustard 3 in my PB. Probably, yes. But I don't I really don't think I'm going to be running this anytime soon. It was definitely the best main game I've played. It's probably the best I just have played, period. Apart from, like, a few meh moments in Crown Tundra where I forgot where I was going, which lost me probably a shit ton of time. What the fuck? Down here, right? I'm hoping that this will 7-1x. I'm hoping, like, really hoping. Where am I going? This way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last bit now. Last push before it is turn in the quests and then just actually do the Galarian Star Tournament. I really need a pee. So that's motivating me to go fast. Overall, I'm really happy with this run. Despite some of my mishaps in Crown Tundra, but honestly, I expected more of them. And hopefully this beats Violet. For once, Violet, you don't beat me at a category that you've run once. I'm looking at retro tracks, 48 track. Was it 48 tracks? I think it's 48 tracks. Odyssey. Literally anything we've ever run as a race. This is me fighting back, if you will. Heal to full. Calyrex summons into Eternatus. Oh, I don't have Max Elixir Calyrex. Wait, what the fuck? Equip choice specs to Eternatus, Eternatus to the lead. Deposit anything extra, so to Dene. You. This could end poorly. It depends on if that Max Elixir was really needed. Oh, I don't think so. Ideally, I get a heal between now and the next time I need to use Calyrex. Ideally. Really? A minute here too? Why? Oh, like just under a minute. I might go for a heal. Before I enter Mustard. Just to make sure I don't die. Well, we're playing, don't know what that is, and the thing that holds my sheet music is at an angle to how I hold it. I don't know what whatever the fuck. Oh, standing up. That makes sense. Okay. Is that a good thing? That it's to where you hold it? I'm gonna die. More than likely. Yeah. Or it just crits me, sure. Oh, I see. I don't have any Behemoth Bash. Are you for real? Okay. Crunch it is? Oh, that's not gonna work. Why do I have no Behemoth Bash? Oh, because I fucking pressured it. Oh, I remember. No, this isn't working. This isn't working. You know what? Just kill me. It saves me switching. Okay, we're losing time. Not a lot. But we're losing time. And I'm gonna just heal at the center. Not the center. You know what I mean. This might not even 1x anymore, which is gonna be depressing if I don't. It's not looking good. Dead. It's really not looking good for the 1x, because I was hoping that I'd save some time. I have a minute. I have a minute to play within golds between now and the end of the run to 1x. Fun. I'm definitely gonna have to heal in the dojo. Definitely gonna have to heal in the dojo. Oh, don't make me fight him now. Buddy, no, 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 no. Buddy. This doesn't say talk to Mustard. So... I'm gonna be mashing B. Oh, go to the battle call. Okay. Oh my god. This 1x is so important, it is unreal. Like, his 1x is really, really important. Otherwise, it might give me motivation to play again, and I don't want to. Please go. Oh my god. Don't know how much that just lost, but... Come on. Mash, god damn it, mash. 85 eggs, shiny Caterpie, congrats, blood. Are you doing, you have to get 3 of them. Right, let's do it. This is the other of the 2 fights that I died For a reason that I can't explain. I'm gonna be really locking in pretty much till the end of the run now. Because this 1x is, like, quite important to me. And I have a feeling that I'm going to get ever so closer to that BPT being above where I wanted to be. Simply just because of that fact that I had to heal. And that Vespiquen was a lot slower than I would have liked. That's Lycanroc, my goat. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be losing time to gold on here. How much, though? I don't know. Hopefully not an entire minute, but we'll see. There's still a decent chunk of the run left. Nice. Nice Silver. Bit of a hiccup on Vespiquen. Lost more time than I'd like. I'm gonna gold this split. Oh, whoops. I'm golding this split. Okay, I was expecting to lose so much time on this split to gold. So, nice. I did just have to do a heal and change some things around, so I was expecting to lose time to gold, which would make my best possible time really close to 720. A really important goal to me is that I get a 719. And then that's it. I think I'm retired from this category. It's good to hear you had a good sleep, Silver. Almost I was still playing the crappy video game. Right. This is it. This is genuinely the final stretch now. This is it. The last sub-split. Just go. "25 minutes ahead. I have to finish this run playing within 1 minute of my sum of best. I mean, the luck in this run for catches, literally, apart from Zamazenta, which cost me 2, and was hands down the worst of the legendaries, everything else was perfect, if not 1 from perfect. Don't worry, Sid. Again, Hop 10 and Mustard 3 last run cost me all of my time save, and I PB'd by a minute. Just 1 minute. Instead of, like, the 10 it was supposed to be. Right, now we've got, like, a lot of mashing to hand in all of this. But yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting 4 of them solo. So the what was it? The fucking 2DS circle pad that he said he was gonna buy, or the 2DS with circle pad. He said he's gonna quit Ultra Moon and run GST again, and something else that I can't remember. So his wallet's gonna be gone. Alright, 3 more. The scary thing is that if Violet actually ran this again, I think he'd absolutely destroy my time. Even with all the luck, I've been playing kind of mid in the late game. Oh my god, you're on a 3 stream streak, Silver. Glitchy's outdone you now. You made it to 16 or something, and then lost it, and now Glitchy's just taken over. I think Glitchy's on like 41 or 42 now. I think. Here we go, Silber. Here's the gold expedition uniform I was on about. I don't know if they make me put it on or not. If they make me put it on, then I'll keep it on. If not, then I don't know. I'll keep it on if they make me put it on. I don't know if they'll make me put it on, though. No, they don't. Or do they? No, they don't. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Silver. I actually thought they made me put it on. And unlike earlier, actually, good job from earlier that you didn't tell me to change clothes, because this would be a lot closer. This would be a lot closer to not reaching that goal that I would love. Right, so this is going to start the Ultra Beast stuff. However, we don't actually have to do this one. And now I should walk out here and it should tell me, yo, Leon, yo, yo, yo. Yes, there we go. Great, because so do I. Equip choice specs onto Calyrex. Calyrex slot 1, Zama 2, Turnitus 3. Oh crap. Taxi to Winden. Here we go. Everything's led up to this moment. Talk to Leon. Oh yeah, if you look at the difference between my PB on speedrun.com for Switch 1 and this one, literally my last PB, I was ready to throw in the towel. I was so quiet, so dead, and so angry. It was unbelievable. I was begging for this run to be over. And don't get me wrong, I am still begging for this run to be over. 1, because I'm tired, and 2, because once it's over, and if that timer says 7:19, it means that I know, and I don't have to be on edge for the next God knows how long. I'm determined. There's 3 fights. That's it. 3 fights. That's all that's left. All we have is 3 fights. If I talk to Hop, go here. And in we go. I'm pretty sure the rest of this fight is lit. Like, the rest of the game is just spam Astral Barrage. Out of all of my times being in this situation, being at the end of the run, I don't think I've ever been this excited. Because I think this is redemption of what I could have had. Granted, I think the other one could have been, like, I don't know if it's as fast raw speed as the other one, but this is the redemption. Someone ate the bread that you bought. Or did you tell them it was your bread? Let's start smashing walls. Did you say yes? Oh, what? Toxapex lived. Oh, that's not fun. Wait, no, that's good. Right? No. This is gonna be an extra turn. This is gonna be an extra turn. Also, the game's gonna go audio delayed again. Like... Well, I mean, you said yes. Wait, am I gonna lose? Oh, fuck. I might lose time here then. Oh, wait. Ladies and gents, I'm concerned. So this fight's gonna be an extra turn, because Toxapex protected. I might still save time. Honestly, as long as I don't lose a minute to gold, again, I don't care what the time is. The time could be any time that's below, like, 7:19:59 and below. Okay, dead. Hey, Glitchy, welcome back. I'm saving time again. Okay. I'm saving time. I'm saving time. Don't panic. I'm saving a lot of time. Holy shit. Am I healed? I'm healed. Okay, I'm healed. I think. Sorry, I'm checking my PP because I'm not convinced. Okay, I am. Okay. I don't care about sub 19. Last thing I care about. But if it happens, that's good. It's probably not though, because I just checked that, and that was more than like, no, maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna open my mouth. By the way, this could be like 4 minutes faster. I don't care. Like, I know of maybe 4, maybe 5 minutes that could be saved. Don't care. Not of my concern. That's hype, Glitchy. Not for the 4 minutes. It's not worth grinding this category for 4 minutes. It's really not. This is one of those categories that I can live with losing 4 minutes and not trying to improve it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Slightly, monk. I won't lie. Though I need to run Mochi. I might run Mochi at some point this week. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Because Mochi's going to be like 10 hours. And Blood will remember what happened to my last Mochi run. Lapras should Gmax? I mean, I don't know if it matters which one Gmax is here. Oh no, ads start in 5 minutes? That's when the run finishes. I can snooze them. Add snooze. Right, run should be done by that point, hopefully. Okay, yeah, Lapras. Even if I were to do trifecta, it wouldn't be for a while. I will expect more than 12. I think he means Mega Dimensions glitchy. Or they. I don't know gender preferences. I will go for like 15. It'll be, if I do trifecta, it'll be a while. Technically, it's my sub goal. But like, wow, I'm really not losing that much time. And I checked all my stats and stuff. Yeah, technically that's my sub goal, but we'll see. $7.15. Unfortunately, because of Zamazenta, we couldn't get the $7.14, but that's fine. I still really need a pee. Last fight, here we go. I will restart my capture card. However, I don't know if it's gonna matter. Sorry for all the restarting of capture cards. I kind of have to for my audio. My capture card's crap. That should be it. I reckon I could easily get that sub 10. I'm joking, Monk. Does anyone realize how hard it is to start one of these? Like, it's ridiculous. Just to start a trifecta would be awful, because you'd have to get a semi-decent GSD. And then a semi-decent Mega Dimensions. And if anyone thinks I'm starting with Mega Dimensions, no. No. Not in a million years. Oh, who the fuck's the Dynamax? None of them G-Maxed. Huh? Who's left? Hey, what? Oh, it's just Charizard. Okay. It's just Charizard. Okay. I don't know why it's just Charizard. Oh, because Aegislash lives because of King Shell. And it doesn't Dynamax. Okay, sure. What? I don't even know when the fucking... It's not that. I had to make sure in my head, but no, it wasn't that. This should be 718. Like... The notes don't say G-Max Charizard, so I was confused, but like, okay. Switch 2 definitely saves a lot of time. But this wasn't entirely Switch 2. No, 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 no. Yes! Oh my god. If that's not redemption, I don't know what is. Go P, I can hold it for a minute for the celebrations. That's what you call redemption right there. Apart from the fact that Zamazenta was the only Pokemon to take more than 2 Pokeballs at every single legendary, that is crazy. 4 Pokemon first ball. I think I had 1 in my PB. The rest was second ball, apart from Zamazenta that was like 6 balls, which is stupid because Zamazenta's got the highest chance. And that is crazy. That's 1x. Yeah. Now, 744 was a great time. It was the first time I had sub 8 hours. And I always said that I was going to go for a 7-2x. And even though there's probably 4 minutes that I can think of major time losses in this category, and the fact that there's probably a lot more time saved than you would think, I think I'm done. I think that is it for this category. I don't think I'm beating that. There's no way am I getting 4. There's no way I'm beating 4 first balls, the rest second balls, and then 1 6 ball. Thanks, Rain. Not late. Literally just finished. Thanks for G's glitchy. And thanks for the celebration, Silver. I think this category, at least for me, is completely dead. Yeah, and I expect a lot of money from Violet. I don't expect money from Violet. I'm joking. That is it. That's me dead. By the way, absolutely destroyed Violet. Until Trifecta, which will either be soon or in forever. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel. But that is a 26-minute PB over my Switch 1 time. And over my Switch 2 time, that's just a PB. For me, this category is dead. I'm not beating that anytime soon. I want to see where that is on the Switch 2 boards. It's not going to be very high up. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm going to rub it in. I'm not going to rub it in. Because Violet can very easily improve. Bro, can the switchboards load, please? Oh, I'm so happy. That's 4. 4 of them glitchy. My PB had 1. My PB had 1, and everything else was more than 2. The fact that there was only 1 catch that was more than 2 balls. Crazy. I'm unbelievably happy. Because today, I was so tired. I was annoyed. Having a mental breakdown. Said, screw it, I'll do a run. Didn't plan for it to get past the first hour. It did, and it ends up being literally a god run. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm so happy right now.